fuck? There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Let's get started. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Sniff, sniff. Hmm? You want a hug again? Come here. Ma? Yeah? Stop it! Wolf. I'm seriously searching now. Haha. Sure you are. Sure you are. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, no. Yeah, that hurt. Wolf. I'm sorry. Hana is quietly conversing. Yes, So has done a lot to help us escape. Talking about So? Talk to her. Hana. Sarah, are you okay now? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling well earlier. Please sit down, by all means. Nah, I'm fine. You were sitting here first. Then I'll let you sit on. I'll sit on your lap, Sarah. No thanks. Anyway, what's this about So? Earlier, I went to return the laptop to So, and it looked like he was making progress on a plan to escape. Is that right? Was what he said before really true? I'm sure So can come up with a way for us to all leave. So, whatever role card you have, it doesn't matter, Sarah. Eh? Hana. Hana needs to search for anything she can do, too. Riko is conversing quietly. Can't believe you, Hana. Is So really? They're talking about So? Riko. Hey. Riko slapped my shoulder with an accepting smile. Riko. I see you got some color back in your face. Glad to see you're okay, Sarah. I'm sorry. At the time, It's fine. Don't see a thing. We actually kept looking at the laptop. But there wasn't anything major. I see. If I knew a little more about computers, maybe I could do something. But that ain't happening. Gotta think of something else. Ooh. School label has put over Alice's photo. Yeah, I smell a weird smell, Wolf. What sort of smell? I don't know. Give me some time, Meow. Ah, Sarah, again. Fix us now? What are you doing, Meow? I was just looking for Safflin. Why? Why Safflin? No particular reason. She wasn't here, meow? I thought I did see her enter the medical office. Ah! It's like blood, mixed with something burnt, meow. What? Are you two okay? I think it's coming from the glass door. Behind this door? There should be a doll of him. I'll open it, woof. Ah, Gin. There's nothing inside. I see. Something's odd. Hey, hold on. And where did that doll disappear to? Ah. Because Sarah, there's a path in the black. Woof. See what? Maybe Safflin is through here. Should we go in, meow? If you're going, I'll come too. What should I do? Proceed ahead. Yeesh. What in the... Meow? Creepy. Woof. Oof. Don't tell me these are all dolls. There's even one that looks like me. Woof. On the right stand numerous dolls, including ones of Gin and Alice. Okay, that's no problem. Looking into a mirror. It moved just... Hey, it just moved a little. Wow! That's my imagination. Thanks to Sarah. Got a mean look, woof. In the middle stand numerous dolls, including ones of myself, Hyuji, and Kana. Oof. Feels like they'll start talking to me any second, meow. I don't think they're gonna start moving. There are even dolls of people we never met. Probably those who were already victims. On the left stand numerous dolls, including ones of So, Kitaro, and Professor Mishima. Even the loner gets a doll, meow? Makes me peeved, woof. So, huh? The person in the photo on the laptop. He was wearing the same scarf as So. Just what relation do they have? Because Sarah, what do you think of the loner, woof? Eh? I don't know. What So wants, what he's thinking? I feel like there's something deep within him that I still don't know. Meow. I smell something further back, too, meow. It keeps going. Once we've searched here, I guess we'll go there. I'll scribble on the loner stall, meow. Again. We don't have a pen. Too bad, meow. Thanks to Sarah, even your doll is pretty, woof. Haha, thanks, Skid. Ranger's head is sitting on a table. It was here. Eek! This is Ranger's corpse? Not necessarily a corpse. But there's a big hole in his head, meow. A hole. I wonder if the chip was broken. Though, wait. What's this chip like, even? Not good. I don't know anything about complex machinery like this. Ed? What? He talks, meow. Again, don't shout. Why now? Who's there? Please leave at once. Safflin. Miss Sarah. Melon soda lady. Melon soda with the lousy taste. What's up with this, wolf? Ah. So you regain consciousness, Ranger. Safflin. Got God damn it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, woof. You should've leave a bad guy like this alone, woof. And yet, don't tell me you want to fix him, woof. What? I'm being fixed? There's no fixing you. Huh? Important parts, you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Don't play games with me, bastard. Then, why would you? In order to complete you. Complete? How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? I'm Dad's masterwork, Rio Ranger. That's not your real name. You're an incomplete creation. What? Gashu strongly imbued you with a certain emotion. A certain emotion. Inferiority. Yes. Which gave birth to jealousy and hatred. It could be said that it made you more human. And he discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, happiness. Nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanisms to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert it. Gashu handled the negative emotions, and myself the positive emotions. But Gashu stopped me. Claiming that imperfection was more human. He rearranged you into a warped doll. No way. Now I will return you your heart. I will perfect you to your true form. Stop it. Saflin began working at a machine. Stop it, Saflin. Stop it, please. I don't need a heart. Not now. I just need to die. But you... Stop. Stop! They're flowing in. All these unwanted emotions. No, this isn't. Forgive me. Just... You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that. Now you'll be perfected. From the heartless doll, Rio Ranger, to the human with a heart, Rio Lizer. Human? No, that's because of me. Don't worry about it. I'm doing it just because of, Rio Ranger. What? Hold on. What? What? What have I done? It's ended. You're cruel. Yes, I suppose so. This is just my obligation. Yeah, I got a cup next to me. All I gotta do is speak into it. Then you got a severed head talking. Who knows? Maybe I'll just do it for all the dolls. I'll just talk into a can. Soflin began rustling around in Lizard's head. What do you think? Should I do that or not? Before I keep going. All the dolls get the can. Damn, okay. This is the chip. Huh? Obtain Liza's chip. You came looking for it, didn't you? If used well, this could nullify security. But to do that, you must find a secret room only Gashu knows. This is all I can say. Now go. Soflin is silently looking at Lizer. Lizer's head is sitting on a table. That's right. There was a trait, huh? I checked my tablet behind my back so that Gin now wouldn't notice. Still the sacrifice. I guess that figures. Should we look for that secret room soon? Meow. Right, we need to find that. I might have an idea about it. Huh? You really? Why not you now? Or a certain someone told me about it. Certain someone? I can't tell you who. But please believe me, Sarah. Okay, let's go. Yeah. First, to the lobby. Sarah. Ah. Good. You're looking better already. Kaiji. We're in a little bit of a hurry, so... Okie dokie. See you later, then. As she was watching. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. Is toward the ruined corridor. Something the matter? No, nothing. If you have any worries, please inform me. No one's around, right? Yes, nobody but us. Is the secret room really here? Sarah? I'm just thinking. Once we go in the room, we might only have one chance. So, would you let me check the chip first? Check it? Yes, if it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah. No! Don't touch my chip. Something's wrong. Sorry now. You won't trust me? I mean... I can't trust you. Sorry. Why not? I just feel like you aren't your usual self. Sarah. Fix this now. I want to believe you too now. But... now is hiding something. I'll close my eyes and take a deep breath. I look at Now with a clear head. The way I did when I was with Kaiji. I can feel it. Now's unrest. What would Kaiji do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? Yeah, get that bitch! Get that bitch! Fuck that bitch up! Fuck that bitch up! You're gonna have a heart attack! Now, please tell me everything. What are you talking about? We're not just strangers anymore. We're allies. If you're just going to trick me, I'd rather we stand together and share our worries. You saw right through me, didn't you? I lied to you. I don't know anything about the secret room. Fix this now. But I do know how we can find out. What do you mean? Sarah, I'm sorry. What? Ain't no way! Now? Thanks for your trouble. You did well, Miss Now. So, what are you planning, Meow, loner? I'd love to know what your plans are going forward. What do you mean by that? Come on. Have you even thought about how you'll use this chip? Well... Why, do you know something about it? Aha, why indeed? How strange. Well, I can analyze it with this laptop. Analyze? You're the worst, Meow. You use Big Sis now for that? Oof. She's a good kid, unlike you two. Alright, Miss Now, hand me the chip. Miss Now? I'm sorry. What? Ah! The laptop! Dang! Now too different. What's going on, Meow? Hang on, the chip and the laptop? Where are you going with those? Big Sis Sarah, let's go after her. She went toward the lobby, Meow. Now headed toward the bedrooms? What's the matter, everyone? Meow, don't interfere. We're in a hurry, Meow. Oh, my apologies. But it would be dangerous if you tripped in your haste. Move it, Lord Master. You trying to stall or something? Absolutely not. I simply spoke up out of concern. Go ahead. Now! Don't come in, please! Oh? Do we have guests? Ah. If it isn't Miss Sarah and the others. Meow? It's the old guy's monitor, woof. Didn't Rico destroy that? The professor has been brought back again to protect us. Please be at ease, everyone. I will guide you toward your escape. Guide? Like how, Meow? An artificial intelligence I possess. The security data for this facility. There's no way. Please trust me. You require a map of the facility, do you not? A map? Maybe it'll show us the secret room. With the laptop Miss Now has brought, I can send over the data. That's why Big Sis Now took the laptop? Do you need the chip? I wouldn't think Liza's chip would have anything to do with all this. I can analyze it as well. I just thought I would do both at once. Sarah, please don't be suspicious of the professor, okay? It's quite alright, Miss Now. Now, connect it quickly, there's no time. But please wait! Something's fishy here now. What are you saying? I won't forgive you for doubting the professor's generosity. Come, Miss Now. Miss Sarah and her friends are tired. So, just connect the plug. Don't do it now! There. Is this fine, Professor? You did well, Miss Now. You truly are easy to manipulate. Professor? This laptop, this chip, they were major nuisances for the death game. But now, Master Gashu can rest easy. Master Gashu? Now, give us a laptop and chip! That's not Professor Mishima! It's too late. Both are already connected to me. I will destroy all the data on them. They'll never have so much as dream escape again. Stop! Don't run from the main game, filthy humans. Gah? What is this? An error has occurred. An error has occurred. An error has occurred. Damn it, why? What on earth is happening? Looks like it went well. Seems that way, Miss Now. Now, what did you do? This is... Don't get friendly with me. Don't you dare say my name with that professor's voice and face. Now, don't tell me. From the very beginning. Did you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy? Hey, Miss Sarah, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? Huh? Exactly. Hilarious, right? It was named backdoor.smut. Well, this was a last resort I prepared. A file named Backdoor was really a hacking program used to get data from the organization. What? Hacking? You're the one who's getting deleted. Stop! The AI vanished. Can you stand, Miss Sarah? You're a little heavy. Oh, shut up. I'm gonna get straight to analyzing now. So you do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. Huh? Paying no mind to the struggle to keep up, So began fiddling with the laptop. Sorry for tricking you, Sarah. That was a good act. Now, did you figure out the whole thing? Amazing. Well, there's parts I don't get. I'll explain, you see. When the trading phase began, we were given our role cards, and the fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first that the professor has been revived. But I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop and rearrange his ship. And he said to do it alone, without discussing it with anyone. Now, when did you team up with So? Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I immediately thought of discussing it with you, Sarah. But I thought the fake might have anticipated that, too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. And so you talked with the loner wolf? Right, the fake didn't expect me to discuss it with So. And continuing to act like I was fooled, we went to the fake, the hacking what's it. To think now is capable of that. The best way to get a fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him, Sarah. And that was all for Loner's plan too? Woof. Amazing, meow. That's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. No big sis, Sarah. Now, the chipper type. Woof, meow. I really don't think I am. But getting help from So, of all people? However you look at it. I'm going to believe in So. So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please gather everybody in the lobby. Now. So, could you not talk to me right now? You're making me mad, you know? Just leave him to it, I guess. Relaxation, no. Bedroom, no. Medical office. Huh? Lights are off. There's someone in the darkness. I see. Your heart may be rather wounded. Mine is? Not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Everyone's? Sometimes, it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. And so, you want to erase them yourself? My memories of Alice? Only the painful memories, you understand. Those fun memories as your brother and sister, those will remain. And you can just forget the bad memories. I'm the only one who can cure you. No. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. I don't have too many memories with him. If I lost the bad memories, there'd be hardly anything left. So I don't want to forget a shred. Miss Rico. Understood. Huh? Sarah? Rika. So you want to use the machine? Yeah. Maybe I took the hard choice. Maybe I'll be in the lobby, Sarah. Talk to me if you need me. I believe this machine to be the only way of achieving happiness, no matter what you think of it. Any leads on escaping, Sarah? Yes. Eh? So both of you, please come to the lobby. Did you really? So is attempting something right now. So, okie dokie, I'm half believing. But I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. Some strange device on the ground. Tablet on the ground. Huh? Kyutaro? Is he asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth. Huh? Muscle gorilla? It's okay, he's breathing. But he's not conscious. Why in the world? Big Sarah, I've seen this on TV, meow. It's a stun gun, wolf. Say what? If it touches you, you get stabbed and you can't move, meow. And also, it's got a label saying one use, meow. No way. Did someone use this to knock out Kyutaro? Yeah, there's no power in it anymore, so I think it'll be... Yeah, I think that's it, wolf. Sorry, I got a call. I'm back. Yeah, there's no power in it anymore, so I think that's it, wolf. What happened here? Gyutaro's passed out on a chair. Why in the world? There's a tablet on the ground. I'll pick this up. Is Gyutaro's tablet? Why is it on the floor? Tablet. Found next to roll cart. Found it next to Gyutaro in the rubble room. Machine emitting red light. Okay. At any rate, we can't leave him like this. Yeah. But you can carry him, meow? Let's see. I'll call for someone. Gyutaro! What happened here? We can explain later. Gyutaro's okay, right? Might be take a while before he regains consciousness, it looks like. I see. We'll meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to. Because you're onto a way to escape, right? Yes. Do what you gotta, alright? Thank you very much. I think I've called everyone now. Hey Sarah, where are we getting started here? Whew, man, Kutaro's heavy. Alright. Is there really an exit? Let's believe in so. Everyone's gathered. Kutaro still hasn't woken up. It's like he's in a deep sleep. Oh. I'm worried. Whether he'll wake up. It's fine. If it comes down to it, we can try splashing water on him. What is this, gym class? Sarah? So's working to get us out of here, right? Kana. Exactly. We're finding ourselves depending on So, but I'm sure he'll do it. Kana, so you believe him. I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. If Gachu saw us, that would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might soon notice something's going on. Let's keep Gachu busy. Come to think of it, when we passed each other, he was looking for Sapphire. If they get to talking to each other, we may have some time. I see. Sarah? It seems so headed toward the monitor room. Huh? Don't tell me the secret room's there. Maybe. Would you go check on things? Okay, the monitor room it is. Is this escape thing real? I gotta say, I can't believe it. Rico. It's true. We found a lead toward escaping. Damn, dude. You really can't do anything, Sarah. Now we just gotta reel it in, yeah? I get the feeling it won't be so easy. What? There's a ladder behind the monitors. Thanks to Sarah. Let's check it out, Meow. Ladder goes up to the ceiling. What's this? Portrait of Man. A styled inauguration. Floor Master Code. Floor Master's Code? Floor Masters. Let's carry out the death game with pride. 1. For the trials to require explanation, give 1 to the participants in advance. 2. Floor Masters must not directly kill participants. 3. Floor Masters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. 4. If there is missed contact during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. Treat the participants with love. Misconduct during the main game. This is the first I've heard of that. If the participant transgresses, they die as a penalty. And if the Floor Master does, it's a 24-hour extension? That seems how you'd interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. The incident. Seems this is a pretty old book. Quite some time has passed then. But even now, the hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial? I would never trust others, that's why I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed too, I didn't participate. This is describing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. A 17-year-old schoolgirl. With overwhelming charisma, she had a talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there, she lost her best friend. And then the second victim conference. A boy even younger than her, and the man who views most alliance with her, these two. died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. The first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her. To the point when that I would be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. But in the third victim conference, she died. It was the first time I shed tears for a stranger. Even now, I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now, to me, she is... The message ends here, half written. What in the world is this book? So is fiddling with the computer setup in the room. What are you doing? Whew. Miss Sarah and Gin? I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. Can you actually do that? Yep. The chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Almost makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Was he going to be a successor or something? A successor. I wonder if he was a stand-in for his son. So, I'm guessing Kaiji is the one. That's what I think. Kaiji's the one that wrote that book. That's what I think. Well, not that it really matters. And that tape was from a really long time ago. That's what I'm thinking. The hacking is still going to take some time. Could you keep an eye out below for anyone coming? I'll keep watch, meow. Big Sis Sarah, you watch the loner, woof. Sure, watch so, you say. Because you didn't read it. Maybe you should have. Alright, so this is Kai at a younger age. And I remind him of her. And that murder was either from this game or the last game where he had to kill somebody. That's what I'm thinking. The monitor reflects the computer screen. Portrait of a man. Inauguration. So? I don't know. It seems like Kaiji, though. This guy doesn't have blonde hair. What do I do here? Oh, I did it. I did it. It went great, Miss Sarah. I'm in the depths of their security now. So. High five! Yeah. A satisfying clap rang out. Ah. Quit it with the weird chipperness, Miss Sarah. Even though you went along with it. Things are getting a little difficult from here. There's more? It'll be fine, just wait there. So stooped over further and began to work on the computer. He seemed so lively. Whoa. What's the matter? There's been a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? Huh? See the 4 monitors in this room? There's going to be red error screens appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Understood. Tell me when you're ready. Let's go. Okay, leave this to me. It's done. Too easy. Ahaha! It worked. It worked, Sarah. You succeeded? Of course. Ahaha. You probably can't tell. You can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Ahaha! Let's save the celebration for later. Let's go, Sarah. Hold on. Go where? I just have to follow him. This way, you two. Don't leave us, wolf loner. I wouldn't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. What? What's this? Meow? They're showing everybody, woof. Huh? What's the matter, everyone? Yawn, man, I'm bored. You want to talk about something? You're awfully busy, it seems. Huh? How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke, too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this, Meow? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. Hello. Well, if it isn't me. You got bags on your eyes. Are you not sleeping well? The monitor me is looking a lot healthier. Yeah? Woof. Why'd you wake me up, big sis Sarah? I'll talk if you play with me, Meow. Sorry, but there's no time to play. Yo, Sarah, what's up? You're looking pretty busy there. I don't have time to chat now. Oh, it's you. Alice. What's the matter? You need something? I can't let Rico see this. Seems pretty noisy around here. Need something from me, Sarah? Huh? He seems different somehow. Sarah. We talk with Kana? So my sister told me this the other day, but, sorry, Kana, I don't have time for that now. Now, where's this? Seems like a blessed and fun time. Let's drink. Ahaha. He feels like having a party? Alright, everybody, let's head for the exit. Hold up. I want to hear the details. I'll explain later. There's no time now. Everyone, let's trust So. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine, I'll come with. Toward the long stairs? Haha, so you all came. Is there a way to escape over here? If you doubt me, check whatever looks suspicious. Suspicious vending machine sits at the top of the stairs. Ah, the vending machine opens. A passage appeared behind the vending machine. You got it, Miss Sarah. As far as I can see from the map data, the exit is straight ahead from here. The only door keeping us from it are this vending machine and the last exit door. And both of those use the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go, before the floor masters interfere. Let's go! Large passage behind the wall. Beyond here might be a ray of hope. Now, we just have to grab that hope. In the passage is an endless flight of stairs. Hurried yet careful, we advance step by step. Stay close to me, everybody. So and Kana walk in front. Along the way, we noticed doors on the sides. Lots of them, spaced some distance apart. I suppose these connect to the other floors. These are probably the victory stairs that only the survivors are allowed to climb. It must be built so that they can access these stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Wahaha, hearing that makes me hope, whether or not I want to. For an exit. An exit. If there really is an exit like So says. Have we been saved? From this death game? Hey, Big Sis Sarah? What is it again? Even once we go home, will you still see me, Meow? Of course. Well, obviously. Really? Woof! Thank goodness, Meow. But I'm sure it'll make you remember. You want to forget it all? Woof? There's no way I could forget, Meow. Again. Meow. Don't cry again. The things we lost, the despair put in us. There's a lot that won't go back to normal. But we'll get it back. Peace, our normal lives. That's real victory. Big Sis Sarah, I'm sure it'll be impossible alone. Even I know my own weaknesses. That's why we can reclaim it together. Yeah, you're right. Our connections can't be cut easily. They're lasting bonds. Everyone? When you go back to life as usual, what will you do? I haven't been thinking about it. What did I want to do when I got out of here? I want to finish that painting. I want to play video games at home, Meow. Big Sis Sarah can come too. First, well, I want to hold one hell of a concert. My band's gotta be dying for me to come back. Oh, can I come see it too? Me too, me too. Well, duh. I'll show you some amazing stuff, Gid and Kana. That's not fair, I want to see it too. Might have to think about that. Huh? Why are you suddenly being mean about it? What do you want to do, huh? Meow? You haven't said anything, Mr. Policeman. Let's find something worthwhile. Then first, maybe you should look for something that feels worth doing. Guess so. Maybe I'll think about a reason for living. I'd be glad to assist, if that's okay. Ah, taking it literally, I see. Thanks, Sarah. I see something. Huh? The exit? It's a traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. Winner's room? Small shelves of some sort. Two low chairs are facing each other. Long, clean table. White sliding door conceals what's outside the windows. Our corridor continues further. Up ahead is the exit, Miss Sarah. At last. Let's go. Right. We proceed down the corridor. My heartbeat growing faster and faster. Hope, future, normality. Believing that all of this lied just ahead. What awaited us was a solid wall of rock. It can't be. What the heck is this? This is the exit? It's nothing but rocks, almost like if there'd been a landslide. Ridiculous! I mean, this means the exit is blocked? The security has indeed been neutralized, but without a door, there was no point. Ha! Ha! There was no hope. No! This shit ain't what I signed up for. We can't go home, you know? It can't be. This is all a lie? It's not a lie. This is the truth you sought out. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid, long before the death game began. You bastard, Gashu! Stop, Rico. I'll kill you. You're gonna... This act has no meaning. What? What's going on? That thing on your neck. We are held captive as well. Until it is all over, our fates are intertwined. A collar! Even the floor masters are... What the shit? What the shit? What the hell are you guys? Now everyone, it is time to stop dreaming. You must win. Only for the victor will the path open. You only have a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game, well... It's over. It's all over. All that's left is this card. Huh? I guess so, huh? Having hope, having it broken. Over and over? Sarah? I think it's time you face reality. There was always only one choice. Which do you choose? Trust others and accept death. So that's your choice. Well, good luck. Before I knew it, everyone had gone off to do their own thing. To use the final time granted to us meaningfully. Kaiji's clearing rocks. Kaiji? Just can't find it in me to give up. Might be futile, but I'm going to struggle. Kaiji. Utaro's still passed out. Emergency sign exit. There certainly must be a door under these rocks. So I was deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. He still hasn't given up? So, please, save us. The words came out unconsciously. There's nothing more I can do on my own power. If anyone can do something, it's so. I don't have enough time. If I have Ranger's chip right here, if I had another hour, or so. All I might do now is hack the roll card data. Huh? If I had tokens, I could use it too. It's all over, isn't it? Now, I don't even have the energy to move. If I'd known about this, I wouldn't have want to see hope. I can't find the words right now. Riko's looking at now and not saying anything. Wonder if I can open it away, even the tiniest gap. Seems like it's on a whole other level than what can be accomplished by human strength. It's Sarah. I went looking around, Mia. Again. Did you find anything? There wasn't an exit or anything. But I found a smartphone on the stairs. Huh? There wasn't anything like that when we came up. What exactly is on it? Meow, that sound. A card trade? Wait, I have a sacrifice, right? What in the world is this trade? Huh? W. 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 What? What happened? Why did my sacrifice become a commoner? Big Sister? Again, what is it? You just had a scary smile, Meow. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, Gin, about that phone you found. Meow? Gin? Yeah. A sharp pain on my neck. The moment I felt that, my senses cut out. No! Please stay with us! I'm done for. Hey! Ain't there some way we can save him? There's so much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. No, you can't. Respond, please. What? Ugh. Did I just have some kind of dream? This place. Extravagant beast. Gashu is on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you once again for participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you have lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not knowing your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. If that is all for my warning, that is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. It's starting a second main game. Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into two parts. Though, the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this would be 4. A final vote will be held using these deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 2 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. This is a normal role, cannot be anything. The second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key if chosen as the victim. All will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of the holy divination, they can know who the keymaster is. The fourth is the sacrifice. This is a card of reversals, which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if you're not chosen, they will die, so it is also an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice. And if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Incidentally, In that event, that multiple people are tied for first. If the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the Keymaster is in the tie, all perish. If both the sacrifice and the Keymaster are tied for first place, the Keymaster takes priority and all opponents perish. The distribution is one Keymaster, Sage, and Sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to be... Eh? Hey, Gashu! Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've gone a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game of yours? Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What just happened here? Before me are the strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're early, Kaiji. What was that earlier, Meow? Gashu, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's all starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? You. What's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Understand that if there were truly a transgression, it should be clear in your discussion. Who, Gashu or me? Confused. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? Gashu. Call in Safalin. At least call Safalin, so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please, be our impartial judge. Wahahaha. What are you laughing at, asshole? I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry about over misconduct. You goddamn. Now, then, let the second main game... Hang on! Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Damn it, so it's starting after all. Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now, we shall begin the second main game. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? Ah. It's okay. We've walked this road before, haven't we? Then now, it's totally different. We're all allies now. We've spent way more time together. Then will you die? Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first game, right, Kutaro? Damn it. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first game, main game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Gashi quietly sat down in a chair. And once again, the main game began. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates who should survive and then who can die. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Hold up, Kaiji. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has the sacrifice and keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly, why would they lie? Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die. This guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, Kaiji. And I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Rico. So contributed so much to our escape. I know that. But then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be for So. This is how I really feel, So. Get a grip. So, get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up. I'm telling you, say what you really... Then I'm fine with being the first candidate. What? After all, Disclosure, sacrifice. I am the sacrifice. Huh? Were you listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, Kaiji. I just don't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I nominate the next suspicion person. How about that? He's got some no good idea again. You can't. An approach where whoever's chosen nominates the next person is just... Huh? Are you panicking, mister? I'm not panicking. I nominate Connor. Yeah? You bastard. Now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She is easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So, you're really giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game, so that we can trust her. Kana, at first, she was just holed up in So's room. They've generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. Let's see, Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon too. Huh? You know, from when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else have a reaction. I can do that? Now, let's get to it, partner. Yowdy dabba. Snabbity labba. Kana, at first, she was just holed up in So's room. Though, later in the training phase, did she seem like she was acting alone? Is that true? But well, those said later half, I was knocked out so I hardly got a clue. In that case, I can't rely on him. Kana was there wait your whole time with a hindrance. I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper too. Just now, it felt like So's first statement caused someone's expression to change. While their expression changed, I should check on them. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Come at me, bro. Wow. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but... Was it Kana, the one who did hacking first? Eh? Ah. Hold your horses. How did you mean that? Kana did hacking? Ah. Never make yourself clear. Please, tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Kana did some hacking, way before So did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password, breaking someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Does that mean Kana is adept with computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse you just only learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Extract statements, expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements to duke it out and find discrepancies. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. And how about you explain everything yourself, So? Aha, I am explaining. Explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Don't talk about people like tools, goddammit. Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they'd even teach hacking? I'm pretty sure they don't. But the password could have been... When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. I figured out the password, breaking someone else's things. Called hacking, right? So had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them, even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany that there might be traces from password being typed. So I figured out the passwords from finger marks left on the keys. I extracted his new statement. What? That is definitely it. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Kana, could it be you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather, you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So. I was the last one to enter the password. My finger... And my fingers left marks. Little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Does it? I mean, So shared the laptop with us, so he could learn the password, didn't he? Well, according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody? Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces? That's wrong. So want an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Hana, sorry to say, but there was another reason. Eh? Why did So share the laptop with us? To view the Sarah folder. To look in the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding. So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Huh? Ha. What of it? Why, you... Hold on a second. What deal is this? Ahaha, don't sweat it. It's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other separately by So's bedroom door. Hana heard it too. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kyutaro was serious. I couldn't just turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering sub-game started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Is that the only reason? Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There's ain't nothing. Blackmail. Is there really nothing? So said that's not a bad deal. He said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got real happy. Kana still believes the goodness in So. Blackmail. Tokens. So. Too easy. I'm a detective. Kitaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Kitaro placing the roll cards. And So seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way. Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards? Also Gorilla. Was a traitor? Meow? A traitor. Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? It's pretty, yeah, it's like really obvious that he's like exactly like Koichi. Wait, am I right? What am I talking about? Hold on. Never mind, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kitaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get cards? Where'd you get the cards, Kitaro? Please say something, Kitaro. Oh, I haven't played 3 fully yet. I played, like, until after the first death, I think, and I stopped playing because I was burnt out. That's what I was talking about, Nagato. Uh-huh. I thought that's what you were talking about for at first. Yeah, this guy is exactly like him. Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? I mean, the footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. We were caught on camera. That's only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Eh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Rico? A fake Mishima AI? That's true. Nagato is the GOAT. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean... Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. I gotta replay the Danganronpa games. Because they are fire. Script by the kidnappers, actors, or fakes? Our fakes? You fell for a fake movie just put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it's all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lessons. But, talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with some stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Kitaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Mrs. Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after all we looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Double down. Hold on. Why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Kitaro? Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true. I got no memory from the moment I entered the room. When I woke up, it was the main game, a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked him out? And we should find out who did it. Meow. They've gotta be a villain. Oof. The last time I saw Kitaro healthy. Wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop, then after the sacrifice was passed to me? I started to panic and run off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Kitaro after that. If I can determine everyone's actions at the time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Kaiji, and Rico. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. The friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I was with Miss Now. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching a pitch black floor, pitch black first floor. I was thinking I'd go back to the 3rd floor, but there was a nuisance in the way. The laughing doll Sue Millie, it was scary. So Gin was on the 1st floor until I reunited with him in the Room of Lies? Right. I talked to So about our plan to hack Professor Mishima. I think It's because that the plan went well that our escape can't progress. So it was really dependable, and yet what? Oh. After Sarah took running in there, after we were done looking, we sort of split up, went searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit. To the laptop. After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Kaiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. Want to say I couldn't move at all and bumped my head on the wall, but specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop for a chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she was promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi pretty much. Pretty amazing. It could knock out Gyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. Huh? That statement just now. Nobody said anything about stun guns. Room corridor. About what? Sorry, Sarah. So sorry. Kana gave Sarah the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking for her alone. Is that so? Alibis, any other stuff, please, little detective. It's kinda in high spirits. Alright. This is it! You know the weapon used well. So? Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene, so only Gin and I knew that Gyutaro was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could have known is the culprit, so that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Gyutaro out, damn it, so... You found me so easily, huh? So... Sorry. I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous like that, Meow? A thing like that, Meow? Can't seem to recall. Meow? Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Gyutaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare some time for someone else. If we're gonna suspect each other, we'd have to do it now while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust, Meow? That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone suspicious besides So who acted suspicious. What? Hey, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm just gonna make some more blue raz. You guys should feel honored. This is an on-stream GamerSupps review. You get to see the review live. So, first, what you gotta do, you gotta pour in the water. So you pour it in about 700 milliliters. Add a little bit more, because why not? Then, you get yourself the subs. Shake it so it doesn't get everywhere. Then you rip it open. And then you just pour it in. And then it turns blue. Alright, then after that's done, put your trash away. You put on this little gray thing into the thing so it mixes. Then you put on the cap, screw that on. That's uncool. After you got everything ready, you just shake it until awesome. Alright, now when it's fully done, you let it sit a while, get it nice and good, and then you just hear it open. Now you drink. Blueberry Swamp, my favorite flavor. Alright. I'm running out, I only have one more. It's so sad. Shout out to all my viewers, I need $36 to get more GamerSub. Alright. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, when I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow. Blueberries, really? That's crazy. I just visited there and I got some of the GamerSupps from there. While I was searching the first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow. Pretty curious about Gin's actions myself. Why did he know how to get to the first floor? All great questions. Will I explain it? Hello, everybody, guys. I'm being distracted. Stop being distracted. Alright. to it. I'm curious about Gin's actions myself. Why did he know how to get to the first floor? Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Gin has the sense of smell of a dog and a cat, then just a reminder, Gin's a human. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, you know. There was a guy with glasses, and something like an axe swung at his head. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. It can't be that video. Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video, Meow. There's this video I've been curious about, so there's certain someone I suspect. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima monitor to play again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. A video I saw with her? This is it! Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Ah, that's the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, that woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be forgery. Then why don't you ask? Kaiji, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. Kaiji, I want to know the truth of the video too. Hey Sarah, it's looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Eh? I'm sure Kaiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden for so long. I'm counting on you. Expose Kaiji by my own hand? Wow. Bam, 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 but I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well, can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Saul. How about sacrifice show first trials, right? It's the policeman's first trial. Well, everybody knows it. I can't believe I'd show up as someone who's... No, none of us have heard you what your first trial was yet, Kaiji. Please don't lie like so. Boy, that was a shocking comparison to hear. So, sorry. I'll reflect on it. Was our scary cat now able to look at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. You saw it alone. I'm sure you... Unfortunately, I also watched it with her in the monitor room. There was no mistake, Kaiji. So I see. You see, that's clear. No, I can identify you even from behind. Your golden hair. There's no one could imitate it. Pretty sure all our enemy would need is a wig to imitate it, actually. In fact, they even got big doll's fakes. How could he prove it was the real me? That was a failure. suspected, then turn around and believe this one. There's no difference between the two at all. There is zero difference between them. There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Phew. Makes some sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. There's no rational relation between the woman and me, is there? Seems there's one whenever you do. Seems there is one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friend, sister, students, teacher, any sort of connection. No, there isn't necessarily always a relation. Hana and her sister, Nal and Professor Mishima, Sarah and Joe. They were all duos each other, don't you agree? That was a failure. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Please tell us everything, Kaiji. The video is real. The victim video that Nal saw, and it was also my first trial. The woman's name is Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Alright. I'm KJ Shinagogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well. Pretty impressive for your age, Shinagogi. Shinagogi. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have the stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder as well. Indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then, the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. The criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I've heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty. You're police. Wahaha. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, But I killed her, Megumi. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. Kaiji. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual had been lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No! Everyone? Speaking of vote, I think it's time to decide who you'll vote for, and which four should enter the final vote. No, wait, that's way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card tricks this time, you see? Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire, either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kyutaro, So, Kenji, you three are pretty sketchy. But hold up, don't we need one person, though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much narrower. We gotta suspect someone again? Woof. Sniffle. Maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, you know? Who to leave out? That's a good idea again. Really? Woof. If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. You might be one of our greatest allies. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it, Woof. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, Meow. I think Sis Sarah should be left out. Meow. Because she's super dependable and for reasoning. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Yutaro. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? Shouldn't we be selecting Gin or Kana? Sacrificing the kid's no good at all. Sho should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start? I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. Right. If we're leaving someone out, I think it'd be Miss Sarah too. Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone very likely to have the sacrifice. In fact, if the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have the tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. So there's a high chance he's the sacrifice? Blably Tong. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it comes to that, then pick me, Sarah. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason? Because you're the one I want to live most. No matter what. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Yutaro. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Yutaro, with all of his tokens, was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So, that subject could influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info. It's because So's the sacrifice, that's he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down. But I wonder if leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. For an ally, he's a real pain, huh? I also swore to protect Big Sis Sarah, you know? Good. I believe in you, man. Right. If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Because you're so darn cute. What did you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and I had thought. She's acting kinda strange. You got a desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice. On top of that, last-minute trade after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. Huh. Kitaro, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true? Huh? It's true. Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe. I figured out who's got the sacrifice. Mao? What? How could you possibly know that from what we just... Kitaro. I know, everybody listen up. I'm the Keymaster. Eh? Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. So you traded with me? You cringe. Was this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Does he mean... The sacrifice card got sent was mine, Sarah. It was Kutaro who sent me the sacrifice? And you've still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have the commoner card now. Kutaro's making false accusation here. Stay calm, what do I do? You really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then, just leave me out of the vote. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes toward herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either nobody votes for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I would like that, but it's time we proceed with the vote. Please wait. Can we decide such an important vote with so much unclear? Ooh. We just can't sort it out in such a short time. Rah! What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We really should discuss some more. You sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Who am I voting for? Who the most suspicious? Utaro. All votes have been received. Displaying results. What? The first vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? Sarah, you... It's like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. So, Hirori. Kana Kazuchi. Kiji Shinogi. Now, Igo Koro. Why me? This isn't right. I know this despair myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. like how you did for me in the first main game. Lift your heads up! We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But, Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is to sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk, and we advance the discussion. Sarah, wahaha, right you are. Real battle begins here. Everyone. Guess those who weren't picked should start. Identify my role as commoner. Got that? Muscle Gorilla. It's not time to shrivel up, Meow. Let's remember the card trades in order, Wolf. Yeah. Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're going to proceed along digging into details for all the trades. Big Sis Rico, got it, meow. Gashu quietly sat in the chair again. There were 4 trades in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, Wolf. Didn't get traded with even once, meow. Trading cards require 50 tokens, so only so many people could have made trades. Token rankings had Kitara in first and Gin in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and Now were near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. My heart was pounding, wondering when I'd get past a bad card. But my role didn't change up to the very end, meow. I made it through all 5 trades. 5? There were only 4! What's a gorilla? That's wrong, meow. What? There were 5 trades. 5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Kitara. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make no sense. That's our line, meow. Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Ah, well, that's on us. Hey, Kitaro. When was it that you passed the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice card from the start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was a commoner. I get it. That tells me most of the trades. What? I don't have a clue, Wolf. Why is that, meow? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade with? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Eh? Then, what card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie, but... At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner? Meow? And I depended our trust doing it. I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In first trade, I passed the Keymaster in Sarah's hands. In the second trade, exactly. Someone sacrificed was swapped with Kitaro's commoner. Third trade. Sarah's Keymaster and Kutaro's Sacrifice were swapped. Yeah, that's what I mean. Muscle Gorilla. Tell us everything you can remember, Meow. We're gonna have you tell us all the details on the third trade. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, Meow. So I wanted to know the situation. Third trade happened while everybody was staring at the laptop, sharing the laptop. These trades, I better keep them sorted in my head too. You can now sort out the details of the trades. Okay, let's get this straight. Top row of this table is what cards everybody had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes, at least. The next row is the cards everybody had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade. And after the third trade, and so on and so forth. The bottom row is after the fifth trade, in other words, the rules they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone. I was off doing all this stuff by myself, woof. I wanted to see the laptop, Meow. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now, woof. Third trade happened while everybody's sharing the laptop. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. Think you'd be traded the sacrifice. Damn Kutaro. You're gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Huh? Something strange here. Why won't you deny it, Kutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If you used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Come at me, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, Undertale Sans. Be as silent as you want. It's no use. I spit it all out, Kitaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone, but I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic, a pathetic adult. My third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. So knew. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everybody was sharing his laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box and traded my sacrifice and Sarah's Keymaster. Don't know a thing about that. But wait a sec. You chose two other people and made them trade? You can do that? It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing that laptop. Ahaha. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Kaiji. Kaiji. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. The discussion is struck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? Ahaha, about what? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones and deny incorrect ones. Utaro couldn't have done the third trade. I was on the toilet, so I don't know either. Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with the assumption that I knew, huh? Sacrifice via hacking. Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? No, peeking would be impossible. Oh yeah? Then I guess I couldn't have done it. Is my suspicion cleared? That's wrong. No, I doubt even so could do such a thing. Is there any other way? Exactly, what a terrifying glide. I didn't do anything like that. Do you have proof? Now that you mention it, I'm at a loss. What? Precisely, you saw it directly. Utaro's intent was to negotiate with So. And as a conduct for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Just an act of imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Utaro started negotiation episode 7. Yes, even So already recognized that fact. Ahaha, that's right. How did So react to Kutaro's proposition? Right, he promptly invited him in to talk. Hey, you do know Kitaro despised me quite a bit, so really rush into the wind. Sorry, I read that last one wrong. No, negotiating through this door is just strange. Irk. Think about Miss Policeman's feelings. I didn't mean to imply you, Keiji. Get a room, you two. Exactly, we watched you do it. Are you talking about some fake video again? Find some more solid No. Of course I wasn't watching, right? Then it's all accusation. Give me a break. I didn't mean like that, though. What? I just did everything. Oh. No, I'm sure So was on guard. Taro taken the laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in. No questions asked. They did the deal. Then did they make a deal through the door? Wahaha. How amusing, I just thought of a way. Of course he must have considered betrayal. Then he wouldn't risk it, would he? No, he wasn't considering it. Utaro must have been purely pure, huh? He's got the eyes of a young boy! Hey, can you be serious here? That was wrong. That's exactly. That's what Kyutaro did to fulfill his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kyutaro, who could best him using force. So Kyutaro informed him that he was a sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, you had yet another objective, on top of tokens and the Sarah folder, to control the sacrifice as you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on an escape plan. When I heard Kyutaro through the door, he want to make a deal, he said? I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it, sacrifice. How brave of him, as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah, you saw that floor 1 security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up props used for the death game. Then it's true. You set up the cards? Yeah. Of course, I didn't want to know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. I took the sage card I just placed at random. And that's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens? 100? Meow? No shit. That's enough for 2 trades. But you left enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again? All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and instead sacrifice someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the 3rd trade? Ahaha. I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do this to me? Why does he do all this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. Eh? The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't have any tokens. I didn't have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe. Quiet, loner. I was with Big Sarah for the 4th trade, woof. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. Kaiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The 2 of them were accomplices. Miss Sarah and Kaiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice. They schemed to escape by working together and having Kaiji win the vote. I expect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Kaiji making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade. The sacrifice Kaiji? That's all wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, Haiji is the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? I'm the sage? Yep. So it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. But wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Huh. I see. Guess choosing everybody but Kiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. So? Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Here's a friendly little policeman report. I've long since used up all my tokens. Ahaha, and you want me to just believe that? So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster is Kutaro, though. Looks like we got him good. My role is Sage. Kutaro's the Sage? Ridiculous. That's impossible. It's possible, alright. And as the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Kiji's without a doubt, the Keymaster. It can't be true. That's all. You were on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kutaro. Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kutaro. First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kutaro that we team up. And so in the fourth trade, KG and Kutaro's cars got traded. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow. Hold on, Kutaro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? Hold on, so... Sage, Keymaster Sacrifice. Wait, so I don't have to update it? Alright. Fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner, meow. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner. Huh? Poor Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, you know? And he couldn't have traded. Instead, I first spotted him. I was just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Kutaro and we went through thought things over. The fourth trade, I traded my card with Kutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kutaro was passed out. Seems Kutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kutaro's Keymaster. What? Seeing you act funny, Sarah, I convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Ichi noticed me then. Came to talk. Persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. I trusted Kiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them? You gave him all your tokens, Meow? Sure did, and seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up. Running out of leeway, aren't we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. Kiji, why were you able to know? Damn it. Is this name Kiji? Did I just, like, change it?
Keiji.
No, it is. Alright. We gaming. After all, Kiji, why were you able to know about Kitaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only one to do that during the main game with Sage's power of clairvoyance? Huh, so you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We're able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going. Seeing through to who the Keymaster is. Isn't the only way to do the during the game of clairvoyance? Grr. Did I say something strange? The power of that card. You don't mean. Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it? Wahaha, unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kitaro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kitaro's Keymaster and my Sage. And then, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you convinced I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Kiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. The card I had at first was Commoner, Kiji's was Keymaster. And in the first trade, Keymaster was sent to me, and my Commoner to Keiji. Next, the second trade. Sacrifice went to Kitaro, and his Commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated the trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kitaro the Keymaster. The fourth trade. Keymaster went to Kiji, and the Sage to Kitaro. Of course, that's strange enough, it's... the sacrifice card. No. Sacrifice went the Kitaro to someone for me. I was wondering who someone is, but I think it makes sense. What? The Sage card? That's right. The The stage is out of place. Wait, what? Alright, so Commoner and switched, and I'm the Keymaster and Sacrifice. The Sacrifice should have gone to me, and then Keymaster. Kichi should have the Commoner. Kichi should have the Commoner the whole time. Really? So why did Kichi have the Sage at the time of the 4th trade? That'd mean... he's lying about having the Sage now. What? Because Kichi was able to be master. It's true that he had the page, but the trades don't make sense. Kichi's first card being the Keymaster was a lie. Kichi had the Sage from the beginning, and so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning. Which is why, in the first trade, he could make me in the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me the whole time? Are you really gonna vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really Commoner and Kiji is the Keymaster? Now, you're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. In the 5th trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a Commoner. This isn't a problem we could ignore. Yeah, the 5th trade, we should talk about it some. If by chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know. We shouldn't need any more discussion. Kaiji? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us feel more lost. It's your turn to die, So. Oh, it's like the game! That's how this'll end. No. We can't do that, Kiji. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the rules. Rules of us 4. There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the 5th trade. Kiji's the Keymasters, so Kana and Now should be the sacrifice, right? If Loner really is Loner really a commoner, Meow? Do we believe that? It's alright. So was convinced the whole time Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or Now, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. He and Yutaro are lying. Damn it. So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. So is that's to say, So fell for Kiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any other card, he didn't know one lick about the truth. If he stole my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. So didn't have any chance for tomfoolery. He's a commoner. Tablet, huh? What? This one? This is it! Yutaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Yep, take a look. It's right here. When you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table? I'd call that being off you, Meow. As I thought. tablet Kyutaro has is a spare. The tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What you say? I would assume this is Kyutaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it laying on the floor? It's because So took the tablet from Kyutaro. What? Because they're locked by fingerprints, woof. Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fainted Kyutaro's finger to it. And so, we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade, when Kyutaro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he had the tablet then, he could use Kyutaro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. So, has So just been acting fooled? Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. So, not good. There's the possibility that So has to sacrifice. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. But that doesn't mean we can just vote for Kana or now, either. Oog. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who's safe to vote for. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having sacrifice. So's an absolute no-go. He's most likely to pull off this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis Now, is there a real difference? Oof. We need a certain amount of tokens to trade the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. But I don't know the aim for one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? All I can think of is tokens, meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis Now only had a little. What do we even do now? Tokens. Like Gin says, Now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then is Now the one with the least likelihood? Wait, please. This isn't right. Big Sis Now. Least likelihood? Likelihood? Are you going to kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right. We can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? A way for anyone to get tokens? By stealing tokens from Alice's body. I knew you could do it. Big Sis Now wouldn't do such a thing, Meow. But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And Now was closely inspecting the Room of Lies. Nah, it ain't just Now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us gotten to those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. Ahaha, it all ends with a game of trust. And then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in... just before the main game started, woof. Ahaha, hope you can find the sacrifice. Is it Gin? Gin's the only one I haven't seen during the 5th one. might begin. We have to determine based on So, Kana, Now, and Now's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Did anyone see what the 3 were doing? I was with Now on the stairs for most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits, meow. That's true, I didn't see Kana. Why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana? Eh? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around them. Really, where were you? I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped? I didn't see this 3, meow, sorry. Oof. Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Meow? Yeah. There was a smartphone on the stairs. Oof. What? But I couldn't make calls. It was useless for escape. Kana, was it the smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Again, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs, meow. How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. That's not it. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone, then everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because Sarah, there was a message on this phone, meow. Right, that's when Kana's sister. Huh? It's a different message. Thank you, I love you, sister. Now Kana's turn, protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone. This? Please, give that back. Hold on, did you write this, Kana? Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is? No way. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know it's strange. But Kana, you're... So you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, return to the 3rd floor to trade? Hey now, you're talking like Kana's... Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. Ahaha, what worthless reasoning. That's a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot! Don't say anything! Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Nah. Kana did it? She really did it to protect me? She took the sacrifice for herself? This is just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice? Kana. So, caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes towards Kana. Shut up. Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card in Sarah's card. Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. She looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart, and she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sisters, the others, Sarah. She just had the feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah's so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. But the card she received was a commoner. What? What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She was sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't sacrifice. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying? It's all true. Please believe me. At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. I can't believe Bucky Girl, Wolf. She's lying to try to confuse us, meow. Well, maybe Kana's just messed up who she was trading with or something. Some unique situation that caused the rule to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder? You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. I can't see through the truth in the hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth. The truth. Some sort of opinion, but So was spending the remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? But I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause irregularity. So's hacking single data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole more convincing. Too bad. Cause irregularity. So is hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. Ringer boxes work, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet, my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't caught a mistake, then maybe the floor master purposefully changed the destination, something like that. Gashu changed the card trade? Come to think of it. Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu just before the main game? was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. An irregularity that definitely occurred. Transgression by the Floor Master Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this be the very issue that Gashu transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the coup tampered with the card movement? But for the Floor Master. What would be the merit for doing that? Well, there was some merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Gashu. If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us this. I know the Floor Master's code. If we expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. Haha. Ahahahaha. You just know everything, don't you? As expected from Miss Sarah Chinduin. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per code. Oh, whoa! You serious? You for real? With 24 hours, we could make another shot at escape. But are you certain? You cannot prove it. If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on another reasoning. It's okay. The new possibility we've spun. This theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, so if we know whether the claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't have access. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on! Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. We are gaming. It's time. Duel! Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had the sacrifice to go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to the transgression? This is the best song? Because this is the true ending song. That's why. This is the best song. This is the winning song. I think there is. I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. IDK. There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. You think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Iku hates one of us in particular. He wanted to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. But who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. The hacker man himself, so... I don't think so. Or else... You think there's somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them there? That's obvious. The person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashu's an ally. Like, he wanted this to be exposed, so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Really? Do I not have anything? A mobilized person? Out of all the evidence, anything related to this transgression? I think there is. Tablet, death game. Requires to kill So. Guess she'd have something to gain. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. I don't know. Spring sacrifice wasn't set to anybody. Cards. Yeah, she didn't want to die. It'd be Kana. I don't think I have anything. Um... Remember with the cards kill So. Making an escape plan moving for exhaustion. Oh. Of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to transgression? No. No, none of the evidence. That's what I thought. We've discussed all of the evidence already. Unless there's new evidence that hasn't come up in the discussion. Now I can use this. That is it! Only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. It looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow. Though, what use could this have? Why? Why do you have that? Eh? Oof. Miley? Cursor. Handing internal documents to participants. Internal documents? Gashu, just what is this roster? Ha 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 ha. What indeed? He caught on to the fact. I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Gashu just made a slick of tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? I was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard. Huh. This roster does seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster. It's reminding me of something, Mio. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman, we'll look at it together. Roster. Ah, I remember it, meow. The bar on the first floor. There was a list of names on the blackboard, meow. Now that you mention it, that was a roster too, but I can't possibly recall everybody's name. I memorized it, meow. Huh? Handring was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, PG, Shinzuki, Sao, Naomichi, Mai, Megami, Miyoko, Kitaro, meow. Can't drink was Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kagui, Sarah, Jo, Now, Hinako, Rimuru. How many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, meow. By the way, Big Sis Sarah, your roster. It's missing the names of Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, and Now. This is important information. Hehehe. Was I useful, meow? Kai, Kuji, huh? This pastor doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Look at this. These names are sorted by percentage. Ah, how creepy. What of the statistics are the numbers supposed to represent? These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they have pulled the key to solving this? There are participants who aren't on this, huh? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will. Meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us? So, what did you just say? Huh? There are 4 people's names missing. Meow, Kai, So, Kuji, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5. Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Hey, do we really have to worry about little mistakes right now? This mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Bashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? One too many? What's that mean, meow? There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard. Woof. Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Listed. Let's move those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. On the second sheet, all 4 names are here. On the third sheet, all 4, this one too. And the last sheet, huh? Shin Tsukumi? That's the only person not on the blackboard, you know? We derived a 21st person. Who the hell is this? Who is Shin Tsukumi? One of us. Isn't it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does this mean exactly? An alias? If someone is using an alias, I see. Shin Tsukumi is one of us. They rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way. Aha. Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shin Tsukumi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the people roster are real, there is someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Someone not on the roster? Someone not on the blackboard. Someone not on the blackboard? Nope, wrong. You tired, Sarah? Saw the name on here. Someone not on the roster? It's one of the people not on the roster, paper roster. Hi, So, Kuki, Joe, or Now. Right, you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5 names. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I've been using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Kugi is the name of Kana's sister. Big Bro Joe was using a fake name. Big Sis Sarah would have figured out right away, you know? Kai's name on this laptop, based on his email logs, should be his real one. Please believe me, Sarah. I do really doubt it's an alias. What's the matter, Kiji? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange. The prize exchange. Huh? Remember? There were photos, but no names anywhere. Ah, was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is? You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together? We're your allies. We're trusting you. Try trusting us, so. No. Shin Tasgumi. So is Shin. Alright, I'm searching this up. I can't just, like, keep saying the wrong name. Fuck.
月見月見
Tsukimi. No. Wait, where is it? I want to trust you all too. But I... So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Come at me, bro. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of the roster. You know about it, Meow? Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did he say? Tell us, what the heck does that thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. It's a weird percentage on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. Huh. Now is a boxer? I never realized that. Hold on. That's weird. Anyways. Yeah. Says warming up to me. You know, he's still a bitch, but like right now he kinda W-mans. Those are everybody's chance the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. Dumbass. How would they figure that out? Because they tested it with AIs. They used the AIs of us to run tests. Right, they ran simulations of innumerable death games. Oh, I don't know. All done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everybody will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hey-ya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but do you know what majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Gah. It hurts. Stop. Ahaha. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I drew Shin Tsukimi away. So. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Ah, sorry. It's nearly time for voting. Hold on a sec. Our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? That's... Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I won't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves this transgression? Maybe. I have important evidence. Let's hear it. What would that be? Alright, important evidence. I got some real important evidence here. Yep. Stun gun. Damn. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I've rewrote the blackboard, and also... Hold on. So becoming the goat? I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Win an extension, please.
Of course I will. I feel it. I'm powering up.
So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will so. Sarah, this is our last chance. Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression. We'll all think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, Loner. Yeah, I know. Guys, our discussion definitely discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Got it? This roster lists chances of survival for the participants in the death game. You said they're determined with chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? There are only 16 names, makes you wonder, right? If so, was Alice, fake name? That means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Hi, Kubi, Joe, and Now are 4 not on the roster now. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Since we learned the loner's real name, there's no questions. It's these 4, Wolf. But I don't know what they have in common, you know? There's a mix of living people and not living people. And it's someone we never met. There must be something in common. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and mistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else at all? What is it? Now I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, are there? If there's a chance that the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe participants and candidates. So alias. Can't think of the common points between these 4, but maybe we can figure out something. 16 lockers, 16 have in common. 16 missing 1, huh? So to believe that these are against victory. What about the chances of the 4 who aren't missing? Who knows their real actions could have affected the chance of 16. Maybe that's the reason they're not here. It's because those 4 are dolls or something. I don't think that's right. We've established chances of victory in everybody's real names, but for instance, we haven't touched on them yet. So maybe there's something odd about the occupations. Occupations? Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Let's check it together, Sarah. I'm on top. It's real. You said they determined these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over to produce this deep data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did the test to run? Wait a sec. This might be a real mindfuck. But what if we're AIs right now, going through the whole process again? And those flashbacks we keep getting, where it's like, it's your time to die, it's your turn to die, and then So dying, and me not wanting him not to die. What if that is flashbacks from the last games, and we're all AIs? How would we know? How would we know? Could that monitor have been the only place the test runs? Oh wait, they're AIs, so they only have to fight digitally? True, no reason they would have to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about AIs in the monitor room. That they were all candidates who survived the first trial. all candidates. I don't know, I like that. Look, I know these sort of things. I know these sort of things. It gotta be right. And with Sarah killing So, you never know. But, hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, those are 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then, what are the candidates the Floor Master spoke of? Those qualified to win? It's those with the qualifications, that's right. Those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. With that in mind, if Gashu swears loyalty to the organization were to make a transgression, who swears on were to make a transgression, he tried to kill a non-candidate. What if there was one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate? Gashu would try to kill them. And that's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? See? That's what I knew it. I didn't see it. It was now. I never saw her. And plus you just told me that now Michi wasn't her. Plus it'd be weird that she's a boxer. So who are you? Now. Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? The roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Tsukimi with his zero percent chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of all of us, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, too, there was no AI of you. No. There didn't exist an now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to become a candidate. So, Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done. Stop speaking! Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. Holy shit. I wasn't even clicking through, that was just what it was. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done, Miss Sarah. Such overwhelming mind power, such imagination. In all of your cooperation, your unity, you solved it. You solved Gashu's shoddy quiz. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over? All of the energy leaving me. Our long, long discussion. At the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's not your fault. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates. This game. This death game. What's all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone you had harbored doubts about your upbringing? Eh? This is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Sarah Chinuan. You overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code? It's written clearly. 4. If there is a misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retired 24 hours later. Huh? Retry it. And I promise you that I will fulfill my duty as per the code. I will take responsibility on my life, then main game shall continue. You're kidding. Stop. Everyone, please earn victory. Ain't no way. No way. This is... He offed himself? Gashu? No. No. This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this... He was going to do this from the start. Why? For just a day extension, we hung severally and put our lives on the line. And yet Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He was a demon. A demon. This shouldn't have... Safalo, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No. You're really going to continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you. It doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything. Just please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose two. One of the commoners. So or Kana? Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for Sao or Kana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I forgot, what happens when... Hold on, save. What happens when it's a tie? Can it be a tie with the... What the fuck? Ah! 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 Kana's my ride or die. Kana is my ride or die. I can't. But so's getting character development. And I don't want to... This is uncool. This is uncool. This is uncool. This is uncool. I'm tired. As much as I contributed, everyone's going to choose me, right? Please, someone save me. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? That's a sacrifice. I'm Keymaster, so it's so Kana. Huh? What are you? Please, vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary? Stupid, don't say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana? Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just gonna watch in silence? Kana! Don't be ridiculous, Kana! So? Self-sacrifice? That's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it will solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have the conclusion. We have to have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. So, Kana doesn't have any wisdom. You can't even hatch. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it! It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets, or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman, just voted for Kana. Kenji! PG. Thank you very much. This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Kiji. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults? That's a demonic choice you just can't make. I'm voting for So. You're right, Kutaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. In. shouldn't be an easy choice for you, right? I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. You don't have to take responsibility again. Big Sarah, if you vote for Kana, you'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, Big Sarah, your vote will... It's okay again. I'll take responsibility. I voted for Bucket Girl, Now, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. Ahahaha. We did it, Sarah. Now? Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins if it's tied for first. Now, So has 3 votes, and Kana has 3 votes. And as the sacrifice, I can vote myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home together, Sarah. Big says, Sarah, you won't do that, right? Now, you are an L. You are a major L. Kana's my ride or die. But So has a lot of progress to go through. Also, the backstory and all this fucking shit makes sense for... Then it would be right that I killed him. But I want to kill him, but I don't want to kill him anymore. This sucks. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Kana's been number 1. Kana's been my ride or die since day 1. I don't want to look. Thank you, Sarah. Why? Why didn't you choose me? I'll never forgive you, Sarah. Sarah, before I go, could you give me a hug? Yeah. You're warm. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Kiji Shinobi. The Sage was Kitaro Burgerberg. The Sacrifice was now Igo Koro. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now, it's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. The moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now, Rico, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. You weren't around now. Thank you. Now... I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait. Miss Sarah, take this. This is the instant death switch. Unless you want her to suffer to be wrong. Unless you want her suffering to be long. You just have to press it. Begin. Oh, holy shit. It's by crushing? Now expired. Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I just couldn't finish it. That's alright. You'll have plenty of time now. Yes. Ah. 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 I couldn't press the button. I don't understand. Why didn't it press the button? I tried to fucking press it. So she wouldn't suffer. To the very end. Now said she didn't want to die. There's no way I could just push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Ugh. Next is Kana. Wait. Stop it already. Please, Safalin. Don't move! Dang! Tutaro going off! That's Gashu's. You come near Kana, I'll shoot! It's futile. Kana's execution won't be changing. Why? Aren't you different from Gashu and Miley? You carried out her execution with such a pained look. You don't really want this, do you? You don't understand, do you? I've always been your enemy, you see. I'm coming closer. Whoa! The gun let out a click. It was empty, I see. Damn you! It's fine now. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sarah. Kana, please take care of So. Everyone, get along together. Activating collar device, the human flower. My neck hurts. Just now, human flower seeds were injected by the necklace through your body. Stop, Cephalin, what are you doing? Please be at ease. She won't suffer like Miss Now. Roots will spread through her body. A feeling of comforting numbness. She'll die in beauty. Beautiful. Now will bloom. Ah. Ah. What? No. Kana expired. This is how the chosen one meets her end. So long as flowers don't wilt, her body will always be preserved beautifully. Kana. I'm sorry, Kana. We needed So to escape. I chose logic. The worst possible choice. I'll kill you. Worthless. It's all worthless. The Floor Masters, Sarah. Every one of the Riffraff. I'll kill every one of you who killed Kana. That's right. And first will be Sarah. Alright. Now that I ripped the band-aid off, I can do what I actually wanted to do from the beginning. Because I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm not actually doing that shit. That's horrible. I would never choose my day one. I just wanted to see what would happen. It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible. I just had an idea. Let me redo this. Let me see if this actually works. I just want to see something. Because it never said, from what I remember, what happens if the commoners tie. From what I remember, at least. So if I vote Kiji, I want to see what will happen. What the f— Never mind, I guess. All votes have been received. Displaying results. Haha. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster is Kiji's Shinogi. The sage was Hutaro Burgerberg. The sacrifice was now Ego Koro. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait, Miss Sarah, take this. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. So it actually just won't let you? It's fucked up, Sarah. Now expired. All my day ones are gone. I couldn't push the button. At the very end, now said she didn't want to die. There's no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They die again. Next is So. Wait, stop it already. Please, Safalin. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please. Ally? Worthless, so worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? I'll begin the execute. I'm not going to die. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? You straight up took off the necklace. Your collar. What? Exit that one. Holy shit. I'm not gonna die. Alright, bye. It's futile. The facility has a defense system. Got weapons like this, too. Oh, no, it was that? That's what it was showing? So this is this real ending. This is bullshit. No dice after all. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah. There's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. What it is. My final present. Where did So go? Oh yeah, that's true. We should. What the? If you were guided by something, some sort of remotion is calling me. So's body is limp. No, you can't. Even after you got your collar off. You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please, please respond. I kept shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So has already expired. Ah. Wow. Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing's going to change. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone's dying. Just like So here. Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me. So was trying to use this machine? Looking closely at the keyboard, by his hands, there were blood stains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor. Huh? What? Is this some kind of joke again? This familiar face. The face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. Joe. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I can do anything. I killed you, even though you were my best friend. Sarah? But still, I vowed to everybody that we would escape together. And yet they kept dying. Professor Mishima, Kai, and Alice, and now, and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Joe. When did you become such a whiner? I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko to laughing at us. When my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. And when bad stuff happened, and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude to you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. I don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe. Were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. That's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I've always wanted to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. And also, So. It was always clinging to me. A false hallucination I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. Now end this death game. So is S tier. And Joe has always been an S tier. S plus tier. The two bros, the two bangers, the two gamers. Sarah, I'm okay now. Big Sis Sarah, that look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end that death game. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either. I'll make him learn So's regret, meow. So is the fucking goat! He's the goat! The goat! I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Your Turn to Die, Chapter 2, End. Ah ha 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 ha. You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you've survived. Now, let's begin, shall we? The final death game. To be continued in the final chapter. Hey there, can you hear me? Yes. Good. Glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Thanks. A normal high school girl, Sarah Chinwin, and her best friend, Joe Tazna Joe. One day, they were pulled into a cruel death game. Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. At last, the high school teacher Kazuma Mishima became the first victim. There was no stopping that they would kill each other. And after another cruel majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. And Sarah's best friend Joe died as well, unable to defy his fate. Sarah became tormented by hallucinations. As her heart crumbled, the peril only continued. Now a question. Which one of these two died? Alice did. Was it Alice Yabusami, the victim? Yes. Exactly. Next victim was the murder of Alice Yabusami. Desperately, as they tried to grasp escape, their enemies gave their very lives to stop it. When the main game occurred once more, Arsu now Ergo Koro died. Another question. Which one of these two died? Was it So Hiyori, the victim? Good, so you remember it well. The next victim was self-described job hopper So Hiyori. After removing his collar using the last of his strength, he started up a Joe AI. At last, Sarah reunited with her best friend and awoke from her long nightmare. The death game is not over yet. Kana was always with her big sister, because she loved her a lot. But Kana was just a bother to her. Even that time when it mattered the most, she couldn't do anything. So she thought she was hated. But that message made her remember that surely her big sister was watching over her. That she had to stay strong on her own. But well, the truth is, she knew. It wasn't her sister who wrote that message. There were people who tried to protect Kana. There were people who worked to encourage her. So she doesn't want anyone else to die. Because they're all such kind people. Everyone, this floor will be closed soon. Close off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your callers will. Yeah, I know. Miss Sarah, could it be that you're cured? Of my hallucinations, you mean? I felt like I'd have a bad dream. I've tortured myself with hallucinations of my own making. But I've woken up now. No, we won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah. It's what I've come to expect. You always standing right back up, Sarah. It's not like it's on my power alone. You mean so? Can't say I had handled on him up to the very end, because I kept getting used and falling for lies. But it's the truth that he tried to protect Kana. Yes, so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up ever again, alright? You've got to give the kidnappers the beating So would have given him, ain't that right? Yes. Not just for show. For now, too. Yeah. Now. That's why we gotta pull out all the stops now. And first up is the next floor, because it'll kind of throw a wrench in things if our collars activate. We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor, Meow. This time, let's escape for sure. Kana has clearly changed. I might say, she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice, we change. That's right, so no one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone. Right, after you, partner. Alright, well, that's it for now. That was a very, very banging chapter. And it made me very upset. But it was really good. And I'm glad I did not choose Kana. But that's the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all had a fun time and cried like me. And that's it.